Alright, I think we're good to go. Hello, good morning. Give me a second. I need to
Hello there.
some things. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Give me a second. And we're good to go. Hello, Bliss. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Suko. Hello, Koichi. Hello, Space Suko. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? How are you today? How are you today? Oh, I need to sneeze. Alright. I've been like I've been a little bit tired, but it's okay. We are going to play some video games. We're going to play best video games ever. Why do I'm so small? Let me listen to the best music first. The best thing that ever happened in these damn video games is music. Sorry, I have to cut my microphone a bit because I'm coughing. Alright, we're good to start. Sorry, I'm just vibing. How are you? I hope you have a nice weekend. It is Sunday already. Hello, Aldin. Welcome to the stream too. How are you? Guys, something incredible happened. Like, we got an Instagram video with 100 likes. I think it's never happened in my whole career, guys. Getting a post with over 100 likes. I never saw that in my life. Anyway, let's start the day. Yeah, like we are a big Instagrammer. How do you call people that do Instagram? Instagram, or I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. It's kind of funny because usually like the Instagram stuff are doing literally like the worst. You know, it's kind of funny. Alright, anyway, let's start the day. Oh, it is Sunday already. That means tomorrow it's Monday again. I don't like Monday, guys. I don't like Mondays. I do not like Mondays. Garfield. I don't know. I think Monday sucks, right? It's raining today. So it's a great day to fight Oku, I guess. She's going to keep us warm for the day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I will need to use my sunglasses to play this boss, like. The problem is you can't see the screen at all with sunglasses because they are polarized. Alright. It is Oku time. And then we will see. I am not sure. I am unsure of what we are going to do. I wanted to do some iron, but I'm not sure. Oku versus Bunny? Yeah, it is Bunny. It is Bunny. Who is the best bunny, you think? I do like Serran. I think Serran is kinda nice. Yeah. Oh my god, we are getting some bad start. Bad start. Maybe my tactics on this spell is just not good. Hello, Destroyers. I hope everything went well. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. I think that I don't like this spell too much. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I actually don't like this spell too much. Boom 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 boom. I just don't like this spell too much. Hello, random jock. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Whoa. Welcome to the stream. How's your weekends going? How's your Sunday? Sunday is always a depressing day. I don't know why. I feel like Friday and Saturday are like nice day, and Sunday it's always depressing. But today, I have a good feeling. Oku is going to die. I lied. Oh, I'm such a liar. I'm sorry. I'm such a liar. Sunday boring. Sunday, it's always I'm happy to hear if she's okay. That's good then. It's always stressful when you have to go through surgery, right? Always a stressful moment. Ayayam. We're getting some ayayam already. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Oh, it didn't shrink. It didn't shrink. Like, what you want me to do? But yeah, like I was impressed. I woke up this morning and I saw like 100 notifications on Instagram. I was like, what the heck is going on? El Salve, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Mood runes? Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. You're right about it. How are you today? Oh my god, that hurt. This spell is hurting me, guys. This first spell is hurting me. It is hurting me. Look at this. We almost have the 100 cap on this. We almost have the 100 cap. We might get it today. That was a pretty bad misdirect. Do you like Oku? Do you think that Oku is a cool final boss? And she's a bird. Is she the only final boss that is a bird? I think that's the only bird final boss, right? Or did I? No, I think it is the only bird. Because there is not that much bird. There is a chicken. There is a night sparrow. There is no parrot. When do we have a parrot to character? When do we have a parrot? Pure theme. I don't know, like I guess it is not the same kind of piracy, but I guess it is not the same kind of piracy, right? But I guess Toho is not he's pretty familiar with piracy, I would say. But maybe not the same type. Chum, 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 chum. We will make a good pirate. Murasa, I guess. That will be the UFO crew, right? Because they have the ship, right? So that will make sense if it was a UFO gang, right? That will be the pirate, right? It will be the UFO gang because they already have the ship. So, oh my god, this first wave of oh. Nazarene the pirate rat, the rat. The rat on the feet to the shark. There is no shark to character either. There is one fish, but not real shark. Hello Jumbo, how are you? I hope you have a nice day. No, we're not hungry today. It is a joy and happiness stream. I'm not hungry, so today the stream is going to not perform, guys. we only, you know, get the stream only do views when I'm hungry, guys, for some reason. It's only a fish. It's like a mermaid, right? Mermaid. Boom, boom. There is not a lot of like water character, right? There is not a lot of water characters. Like you have like water steam. Like you have like Murasa. You have like Wakasha, Giime. Which other characters will have like a water theme? Chum, chum, chum. I mean, a little bit patchouli, but she has like everything, right? She has like all the different stuff, so. Suika, I guess. Chum, 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 chum. Nitori, of course. Nitori. That was the most obvious one, and I didn't even think about it. Oh my god, this first spell. I mean, no, I was about to say I was to say another one, but not all the turtle go in water, so I was about to say Yaki, but I don't think she's a water turtle, right? She's not the kind of turtle that's on the ground, right? Turquoise, right? She doesn't feel like a water turtle. And she's used fire, so Suwako, of course, Suwako. Ah, there is more than I was thinking, okay? Of course, Suwako. She literally like have a rain attack, right? Like the rain things. Is Momiji throwing water during the waterfall section? But it's more the stage that is seen around the water, I think. I mean, the thing is, in my country, I mean, in my language, they have the same words. You don't have two different words. You only have turtle for both in my country. Hey, Avaro. There is no different word for. It is the same word for buff. It is the same. It is the same word. are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if I'm just not positioning these things correctly. I start to think that maybe my tactics is bad. Because why I have the feeling this spell shouldn't last that long. So I start to doubt about my tactics, guys. I start to doubt. Oh, chong, chong, chong. No, there is no doubt. There is no doubt. We have to believe, guys. We have to believe this damn boss. We have to believe. We have to believe. Only believers on this stream. That's the thing. Only believers. Ooh la la! I moved too early. Ooh la 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 la! That was not even close. Not even close. Oh my god. If only we were not dying that much on this damn spell, like, I think this boss would be dead already. Like, I'm going to be honest. The number of try we are wasting on this first spell is insane. Look at this, we have 500... We have 500 attempts on that. What the fuck? That's not a very good cap rate, huh? It's not a very good cap rate whatsoever. Chum 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 chum. What I could do different for this spell? Should I just stay at the bottom? Maybe trying to misdirect? No, because look at this. This is... Oh, I don't know. I moved too early or too late. But I'm doing something wrong. It is obvious that some things in my tactics here is... Okay, that was clean. That was clean like this. Chum 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 chum. I will be so happy when we are done with this boss. I will be pretty happy. I will be pretty happy because it's been a long time we didn't beat the final boss. The last one was Sukuna, right? Was Sukuna the last final boss we got? It was Sukuna, the little Sukuna. But I feel Sukuna was definitely easier than Oku. Chum chum chururum chum. Chum 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 chum. What was the worst part of Sukuna? There is not much of a worst part. I feel I just liked the Sukuna fight overall. I don't think there is a single part of the fight that bother me, like in the Sukuna fight. I think I like everything. No, I think no, maybe the first spell. The first spell is kinda weird. But except the first spell, I think everything else I kinda like on the Sukuna fight. Oh, there is one non-spell with the laser beam, like, which is also a bit annoying, but I would say that I think Sukuna is really a boss. I think that is pretty nice. For me, the only good things in DDC, right? The only reason, the only good things I can find in DDC is Sukuna, actually. I mean, there is Sekibanki also, but Sekibanki, you know. I guess Sekibanki is pretty funny also. The headless, the headless girl. I think I could have grid the damage here. Hey, and I should have. I should have grid the damage. What other final boss will be doable, you think? That we haven't done already? Oku and Yuyuko are the 2 targets at the moment. But after that, I really don't know. I really don't know. I mean, we can do it by order, right? Remilia, it is very unlikely. Byakuren, no. Miko is rough, I don't know. I don't know if Miko is really doable for the moment. Sukuna is done. Junko, we won't even talk about Junko. Shimata, maybe. Maybe Shimata would be doable. Maybe Shimata would be doable. We never really spend a lot of time on her, but maybe Shimata would be doable, I don't know. The problem with Shimata, it's I need to play Sakuya on UM, and I really don't like Sakuya, playing Sakuya on UM, so... But it is the best character, so... But I just really don't like I mean, it's not Sakuya I don't like, it's the shoot type of Sakuya, right? So each time we have to play UM, I'm always a bit like... Holy shit, what is this? I'm always like a bit like a turn off because I know I will have to play the Sakuya Wiggly shoot type. It's not something I'm a huge fan. I am like so upset by how many times we die on this fucking first spell. I am so upset. I want to scream. I'm so upset I want to scream. Especially that a few days ago we had not much problem on this spell, right? It's really since yesterday that I start to die all the time on this. Before we were dying on Petaflare. But now I keep dying on this. I mean, it is a pretty difficult spell, to be honest, so... Always we die at the last restream. Always. That's the worst things. We do like 90% of the spell to always die in the 10 last percent. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating, that's so frustrating. If you have any like different tactics for this, I am all here. Or if you see that I'm doing something wrong, because I really start to think that my tactics is not good for that. So if you have any like tips or if you notice I'm doing something wrong on it, don't hesitate to call me out on it, because I really start to think that I'm doing something wrong on that. I don't know, I'm listening to the sound, I'm moving after the second explosion, I'm doing the misdirect, But I always die on these stupid random blue things, right? So... I always die on these stupid random blue things. Because I wait, second one I move. One. I wait for the second. I move. The same. One. Wait for the second. I move. And we repeat pretty much until she die. Or until I die, I guess. But the problem is I always end up dying on the blue. Because it takes too long. Because it just takes too long. It just takes too long. So I really wonder if there's not a better way to do it so you get better damage. But maybe there is not, yeah. I guess I should watch a video maybe to see how people do this spell. Maybe I should try to go on the left because I always try to go on the right. And we do remember on Orin, picking right or left was making a big difference on the wheel spell. So maybe I'm just going on the right side is the wrong way. Chum 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 chum. So what do you think about starting the stream early like this? Do you think it's something that is better like this, or did you prefer the normal schedule a bit later? I don't know. I still don't know what I want to do, so... Oh la la, the wall, the fucking wall. Sponsored by Remilia, like Oku being sponsored by Remilia. Like the wall, like of bullets that was taking half of the screen. Like, let's try to do it on the left side. You know what? I'm so used to go on the right side that I don't know, it just feels weird. I just feel totally out of place. She doesn't move technically on this spell, so it doesn't matter normally which side I go, right? It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. Chum, 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 chum. Too much blue. I sent Oku to put something into your mailbox. What is going to put in my mailbox? I don't want to know. No. No. You know what? Let's try to go on the left side and see if we can make it work better. Live nuke. Boom, 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 boom. Oh la la. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I'm just so upset that we keep dying on that. I'm just so upset that we keep dying on that. Boom, 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 boom. This is so long, like... Yeah. I found this spell so fucking hard. No, I don't even know, like, I think I just fucking sucked. Like, I keep dying on the blue because... If I was dying on the what do you say, on the big ones, that means my tactics to misdirect will be bad. But my problem here is I keep dying on the random blue, so I think I just sucks. That's the problem. Because my misdirect is alright. Like, I never get killed by the big ones, right? I always get killed by the... by the random blue, so... So I really think I just sucks. That's the problem. Because the blue, nothing I can do about them. Like... I have control on the big red one, right? But the small blue, I have no control on that, so... And like, it is the thing that keep killing me over and over, so... I think I just sucks. I just sucks. That's the problem. How do I die like this? There was even no bullet. Like, oh my god. There was literally one bullet on the way. It is getting frustrating. It is getting frustrating. Because we shouldn't be stuck on this freaking spell, like... We have so many practice on that, like... Alright, good. Hey, Cannerly! We are done with Sakuya, we finished Sakuya already. It took us like a year. But she's dead, Sakuya is dead. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Sakuya, I've been crossed out from the list already. There is only one survivor in EOSD. Remilia for the moment. He's the last survivor. In this game, Oku is the last survivor also. Once Oku is dead, technically... I mean, technically we have 2 Satori to finish, but... We have technically 2 Satori to finish, but... Oh la 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 la, I don't like what I see here. Oh la la. Oh la 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 la. Chum 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 chum. Ah, the Koichi. chum, 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 chum. Oh, the last fucking yellow! Come on, where? I'm so sad. Oh, for one time we got a good try and I just fuck up like this. No way I fuck up on a misdirect. Not like this, I just moved too early. Oh, for one time we get a good try. No way. No way. Oh, don't do mistake like this. This is not fine. We have so many ways to die on this fight. Not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. There is so many acceptable deaths, acceptable mistake on this fight, but not on a misdirect, please. On the streaming section. No, 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 no. Not on the streaming section, please. Not on the streaming section. It is so rare that we have a good attempt. We can't waste it on mistakes like this. That's not okay. That's not okay. It's so rare that we get past Petaflare that wasting the try on the streaming section is... Oh, this is the most painful death possible, I think. Like, literally, like... You die on the streaming section, like, no, 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 no. This is not okay, this is not okay. Come on, we need to lock in. Sakuya is really clumsy, but yeah, we time stop. Yes, I playing keyboard. I'm playing keyboard. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, 40 minutes and we didn't get a single try to the finals, really? It's not a mistake, like there is a ton of people that that play with it is at 50-50, so it's not a mistake, like there is a ton of people that are going to tell you that controller is the best way. Ton of people that are going to tell you like keyboard is the best. Like there is actually no right answer, right? Because this is very 50-50 overall. So there is a it's something that is very split. It's really a question of what you say, personal preference, right? So yeah, it is. There is no wronger way. Just what feels the most comfortable for you. Chum 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 chum. There is a ton of it is a very mixed things, right? Like there is a ton of very high level players that play with controllers, especially in Japan. In Japan, it's very, in Asia, it's very like common to play with controllers. Chum 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 chum. I personally never felt comfortable with controllers on these games, but I never been like a big controllers players because, what you say? I use the main game I've been playing in my life is MMORPG, and I always play MMORPG with keyboard. So I'd say overall, like most of the game I play I never really play with controllers. So I don't have a very natural affinity for controllers. Since all the game, like most of the game I played in my life have been like games that are more like play on keyboard, so Okay. I played Final Fantasy XIV. I played Guild Wars 2. But mostly WoW. WoW Classic, WoW Retail, Final Fantasy XIV, Guild Wars 2. Ah! I have a weird bug, guys. Sorry, I'm just not... What the fuck? I'm not touching my keyboard. And my character is shooting. Look at this. What is this bug? What? What's going on? No? Okay, I was scared it was my keyboard. I was like... Hey, okay, we're back. Okay, the Reimu was shooting alone, like... Reimu was shooting by her own. Sorry, I got confused. I got confused. I don't really play Final Fantasy XIV anymore. Game for me is too... what do you say? It became too difficult for me. Like I think there's a modern MMO like Final Fantasy XIV WoW Retail, like I just can't keep up with that. Or difficult they became. It's too demanding for me anymore. I can't really how to say keep up with how difficult the content became in like modern MMO, to be honest. Like the amount of mechanics you have to learn, the amount of things you have to remember, like, and the big problem is how to say. For example, in a game like ToH, if I do a mistake, I die. It's just me, right? But in a MMO, if I do a mistake and I kill my whole party, it's not only me, right? I'm going to annoy other people. I'm going to make other people waste time, and I just feel like I can't keep up with the modern MMO content. So at least here, I can just die as much I want, and I'm the only one that is going to be, what you say, impacted, right? I'm the only one. I'm not going to bother other people or make other people waste time because I did a mistake, right? And like I feel like I'm really like falling behind on modern MMO, and I just can't keep up. I don't like to feel like a burden, right, on a party. So that's why I just play WoW Classic now. Because WoW Classic is like I said yesterday, it's like the retirement home of MMO players, I think. It's like the retirement home for people who can't keep up with with modern game. Chum 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 chum. What you say? I am yeah, I really hate doing multiplayer things and having the feelings I'm like a burden for the team, right? Or I'm going to pull down the team or slow down the team. It's something that really make me feel bad. Okay, so I was expecting the two things to shrink, but they didn't. And I'm just like, that's why I prefer solo game now, because at least in solo game I can just fuck up all day, and I'm the only one that is going to be pissed off, right? And okay, we have only 10 minutes left on this boss, sadly, and I am extremely upset because in 1 hour we didn't get a single good try. I am depressed right now. Like 2 days ago, we got 2 1-miss on this boss in 1 stream. And now it's been 2 streams in a row. We didn't made it to the end of the fight. Like, what the heck? That's I'm getting pretty upset on myself right now. I'm getting pretty upset on myself. The 1 pixel. And yeah, we are running. I said we won't put more than 1 hour a day on a boss to not burn out. But the fact that you got Peta Flare only 1 time today, like, no, it's even worse because in 1 hour we went to Peta Flare like 2 times, like, or 2 or 3 times, like, that's extremely bad. Like, it was miserable. Like the tries today on Oku. Let's hope that the Yuyuko one are going to go better because the Oku one have been miserable like today. Even worse than yesterday. Even worse than yesterday. Chum 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 chum. I don't know, like 2 days ago I was feeling that we were so close to finish this fight. And now I feel we went back like months ago, like we just like went back like a month ago, like when we were struggling so much. What is so weird because, like I said, like two days ago, I was feeling that this is it. Like she's on. We got 2 like 1 miss in 1 stream. Like I was like, okay, we are so close, and now I feel like we just went back to the past, like, and we play like we have the same kind of attempt we had like months ago when we started to practice this, right? So, you know, it's frustrating. That's frustrating. Chum chum chum. They didn't shrink. Perfect. Oh la 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 la. I mean, Peta Flare, like Peta Flare. That's for me. It is the most problematic spell in the whole fight. It is the most problematic spell in the whole fight. It's probably the spell we have the worst cap rate overall in the fight, probably. Chum 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 chum. If we have like, I don't know, 10% cap rate on it, I don't even think we have 10%. Chum 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 chum. And the thing is, I don't particularly feel burnout of this boss, right? I don't feel like I'm losing passions or that I'm really feeling burnout of Oku. At the contrary, I still feel like in a pretty great mood on this boss, so that's why I don't understand that in a few days the try became so much worse. Because at some point, sometime I'm just burned out of the game, right? And when I start to be burnt out, I start to play like, or it's become horrible, right? Where when I'm burned out of some things, like I start to really like play terribly. But it's not even the case. I don't feel burnout of this fight. I still feel pretty good about it. So we have no reason like to suddenly like struggling so much when we were so close to finish it. I'm not really distracted right now. That's my normal way to play, so that's my normal way to play. I tend to do better when I'm not too locked in, actually, because I'm less nervous, right? So I tend to perform much more when I'm more in a chill yapping stance, right? Every time we get like the win, it's when we are in yapping mode, because that let me feel less stress and feel less pressure, right, on the over the attempt. So this is really my normal way to play, like to be like in yapping mode. Like I am not the kind of player that is very locked in the game. Like at the opposite, if I focus too much on it, I'm going to feel stressed and I'm going to play even worse. So I tend to perform much more when I'm not thinking too much about it, because yeah, keeping myself distracted lowers the stress, right? And make me feel less pressure. More I feel pressure on some things, worse I play. So usually the moment I perform the most is the moment I feel the most relaxed. Chum chum. Chum 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 chum. We are going to push just a little bit more, because what I'm doing, I was looking at the freaking hours. What I'm doing, because I said we wouldn't be more than 1 hour. I was checking the clock rather to look at the screen, and we are at the hour already. So technically we are supposed to switch boss, but since we didn't get a single good try, I might try to push maybe a little more, just to at least we can get one good try. Because otherwise it's going to be pretty frustrating to end up the Oku attempt on 0 good try. It's going to be kind of frustrating, but at the same time, all I can do is try my best and up. Chum chum chururum chum. Chururum chum 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 chum. But yeah, a few more try and then we go to Yuyuko after. We will at least do the final part, just for the practice. Chum 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 chum. The spell or the non-spells that are really, what you say, muscular memories are not too much a problem, right? But it's really like the spells that have a lot of randomness, like the Peta Flare. That's really like, for me, the most difficult type of spell. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was nice. Thank you for the follow. Lil... Oh, I couldn't see. Lil Dam. Moon Bunny. Yes, it is. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Lil Da... Oh, Lilypad. I'm going to call you Lilypad. It's going to be easier. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Choo 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 choo. How are you too? Oh, what I'm doing. How are you? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? We continue our attempt on Oku, but we are almost done for today on Oku. We are going to switch very soon. To name. Chum 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 chum. Bum 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 bum. To name. I only have one name. Whoop. Hello Snooze, what's up? How are you? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Well, I'm dead. Welcome, welcome. So I can use whichever you want or call me Dark Pow. I think Lilypad is easier to say. Hello, hello Snooze, I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? How's your weekends going? Yeah, we continue our attempt on Oku, but sadly today we didn't... I mean, the only good attempt I could have got is we wasted it on a stupid mistake, so... I don't know. This boss is putting quite of a fight. But we are going to switch boss soon because I'm trying to not push too much on the same boss, otherwise we just might burn out, so... We might just burn out. Sadly, I'm a bit upset we didn't get at least one try that went to the end. That would have been good. Chum 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 chum. My queen is going alright. That's good to hear. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's good to hear, that's good to hear. I'm a little bit frustrated right now because, like I was saying before, we got so much good try on this boss a few days ago. We got 2 1-miss, so we were so damn close to finish this fight. And now I feel like we are back to doing so many mistakes and dying a lot, so... We'll be learning. No problem, no problem. Have a nice rest. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice rest. To enjoy your weekend. Thank you for the luck. Yeah, the next spot we're going to go after is Yuyuko for a bit. And then we will see. I became 1! I mean, they are pretty cool, right? They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool, they are pretty cool. Oh my god, this freaking spell! Peta Flare is always the worst. Hey Matty, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome to the stream. Ah, Peta Flare, Peta Flare, Peta Flare. That stupid spell. For me, it is probably the most difficult spell in this fight. That's oh la 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 la, what was that? What? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god. Chum 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 chum. Oh, it's just, you know, question of practice, right? It is but it do take some time to get used to it, I guess. But yeah, we are trying to go like no miss, no bomb, but... This silly boss. If only we were not getting stuck on Peta Flare so much. Because normally after Peta Flare, the 2 next attack are not too bad. And then the 3 last are pretty hard. Like, I would say the difficulty of this of the boss is very V-shaped, right? It's like The beginning of the fight is really hard, then you have a bit of a break at the middle, and then it gets pretty hard at the end again. So it's a bit what you say, like oh my god, oh my god. This one is the worst. Peta Flare for me is... Okay, last try, and then we just do the final part of the fight once for the practice, and then we switch on another boss. It's okay, we won't get a good attempt today. It's okay, there is some day like this. But I don't want to push too much on the same fight for the wall. Okay, let's do the end of the fight, and it's okay, that won't be for today, that will be another day. Let's do at least the end of the fight for the practice, and then we will switch on Yuyuko, I think. Then we will switch on Yuyuko. I'm pretty upset. Like, really today that was bad. Like, not a single good attempt today on Oku. That's kinda miserable, like... Not a single good attempt today. Not a single good attempt. Hey, come with me. Come with me, Oku. Chum 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 churururu chururu chum. She got me. She got me. She got me. Chum 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 churum chum. Ah, I hate this. I hate... Oh. I hate when one day you feel like you did so much progress and you're so close, and then you feel like you're back to being so bad. Oh my god, that's such a frustrating feeling. Oh, I know I'm not supposed to be... I don't know. I guess I'm just frustrated now. Like the terrible attempt we got today, I think that I just got frustrated. It's really a shame. Bum, bum. That's sometimes all these games are so to say mentally draining, because one day you're doing good and you're like, oh my god, I did so much progress. It is, and the following day you're like back to dying over and over on the same things. It is. And it feels like all your progress are gone. Oh, she had 1 pixel! Yeah, I'm extremely frustrated right now. I can feel like the frustration right now. I am playing very bad. Because yeah, I'm just extremely frustrated that we didn't get a single good attempt right now. I'm playing over frustration right now, so... That's really bad when you start to play on frustration. But really, with how much good attempt we had recently, I am just so upset that we couldn't get a single one today. Like, come, what are you doing? Come here, Oko. Chum 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 chum. Alright, let's chill. Alright, at least we got the final part. Okay. Ah, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. Not a single good attempt on Oku, but... maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, I guess. Hey, ooh! ADL, ooh! Welcome to the stream, how are you? Okay, we are switching game. It is fine. Sadly, we didn't get the good attempt I wanted, but... Like I said, I don't want to push more than 1 hour per boss, because after that it starts to get frustrating, right? When we... So, better switch on different boss and try to... And try to just chill, right? Alright, let's see if we can do something good on Yuyuko. Alright, let's do this. I can't believe we didn't get a single good attempt on Oku. We didn't. We passed Peta Flare only one time. It's okay. I need to stop thinking about it, right? I need to stop thinking about it. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. We will see what we do after. Ooh la la. Oh, the 1 pixel. The 1 pixel. The curse of the 1 freaking pixel. It's okay, we go again. We go again. We go again, we go again. This music is so big. This music is so big. Chum 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 chum. We could try to do a bit more Remedy after, but I don't know. I don't know. I got locked. I don't know, I think it's going to be a short stream today. These Oku things just pissed me off. Like really, I got so frustrated by the Oku attempt today that yeah, I feel like I'm just like upset now. It's like I said, like more I'm relaxed, better I play. So when I start to get frustrated and upset, then we get into the bad loop of you do more mistakes, you get even more upset. Well, it's okay. We will do better next time, I guess. I mean, we did pretty long stream, like the few last days, so. Chum 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 chum. I don't know. I want to stop for today. Really, like dying on this? No. I don't know. I think this Oku day just killed my motivation to play for the day. Yeah. That's a shame. I mean, yesterday was already a pretty bad day. We didn't get a single good try yesterday either. I mean, we got a few good Yuyuko try yesterday, right? We got 2 final spell. At least. But right now, it feels like I got so frustrated by this Oku. And now I'm dying on the silly streaming one. Yeah, I think it is I think it is over for today. I won't recover from that. I'm just too frustrated right now. Or maybe we need to take a break and stop playing for an hour or something. Because right now I am just not in the mindset to get good try. Or maybe we can try something a bit less hard. Just to do like a kind of mental reset. Chum 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 chum. I think there is nothing more frustrating than the degradation feeling, right? Because the more you practice, you're supposed to progress, right? Or at least stagnate, right? But what is worst is the feeling that you went the other way, right? Like you didn't like stagnate or progress, but you did the worst. That I think that's really the most frustrating feeling in this game is when you got a few good days on some things and suddenly you start to have terrible days. I can't believe what's happening right now. We died like 5 times on a row on that. I'm like, come on. Come on. Yeah, I think we will go do something a bit silly, I think, just to get a reset. Because right now it is not working. Right now it is really not working. When I start to do the same mistake over and over. Chum 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 chum. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Hades. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. How's your weekends going? No. Okay. Let's stop. Let's do this. Let me do this a few times. Just so I stop doing the same mistake over and over. And let me just I don't know, something is going wrong right now. So let me just reset. Do this a few times. Just get a good vibe on it, and we just go again. Because right now it is not normal to die on this. I mean, one from time to time, it's normal. Dying 6 times in a row on that, it is not normal. So let's just chill a moment, do like a few cap, just get like a little mental reset, right? And we're good to go. Because right now this is not okay to keep dying on that, so because it is really not that hard, so come on. If there is some things we should die, it is not this one. Hey Suguya, what's up? Seran Gaming? Yes. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for joining the stream today. What are you doing this weekend? I'm just trying to get some confidence because we had a terrible hours on Oku. We got a miserable attempt today on Oku and I got a little bit frustrated. And so now I'm just trying to just get a bit of a reset, mental reset, you know. Mental reset just to get back into the good vibe because yeah, this is therapy is rough so far, I would say. We had a few good days and not today. It's been going pretty party, so let's do it one more time. Chum 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 chum. Okay, one last cap on that. And then we... Oh, it's not what I was supposed to do here, but... And then we go back. No. Not really, because it's the middle of the afternoon for me, right? So 2 PM or 3 PM. It doesn't... For me, it's the middle of the afternoon, so it doesn't really change anything for... It doesn't really change anything for me, like 2 PM or 3 PM at the... And we've been streaming earlier for like three or 4 days now, so I just don't know what people prefer, right? It's okay though. We're going to reset. We're going to get a few good try, and we will get back into the groove, right? I have extremely bad mental, like I break mentally very quick, so I don't need a lot to just mentally break, so it's something I am pretty bad at, is I have a terrible mental, so I'm very easy to break, like I have a very, very bad mental resistance, I would say. So I tend to break pretty fast, sadly. Thank you. But sometimes it just takes one good try to just start over the machine, right? What happened here? I don't understand. Why do we keep dying on this? We literally just capped it 4 times in a row in practice. We just practiced on that and we got it 4 times in a row. Like, what's going on? What's going on? Like, it's like I'm doing it on purpose at this point. Like, I'm throwing on purpose at this point. Like, oh my god, 4 times in a row we got it with no problem in practice, and now, of course, I die on it. Like, wow. I don't know. That's so like depressing. That's so depressing. Almost 1.5 hours of stream, not a single good attempt on anything. It's like, yeah. Come on. I don't ask to get a full clear, but at least if we could get decent attempts, like, come on. And the worst thing is it's not even RNG, this second spell, so if we were dying on bad RNG, I could complain that. But here, really, there is no RNG in this spell, so. Oh, finally! Come on, we have to go in. Choom, 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 choom. Okay, not too bad. Chum 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 chum. Finally a good attempt. I'm using webcam motion tracking. Webcam motion tracking. It's a pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap, actually. Like. Ah, yeah. Fuck me. Yeah, I think it is. It's that right. If I'm not telling you... webcam motion capture. Sorry. Yeah, webcam motion capture. Yeah, webcam motion capture. That's the name. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Finally, a first good one. And finally, a good attempt. Choo 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 choo. Do 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 dum 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 do 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 dum. Do dum do 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 dum. Choo doo dum chum chum. We have to cross. Let's do it now. All right. Hello, Glam. What's up? How are you, Glam? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Sorry, I was a bit lucky, trying to get a good try on that. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. How are you? How's your... Oh, I don't like this. Oh, la 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 la. How's your weekends going? Ah, she got me. Ah, yeah. She got me. She got me. At least that was another good try, I guess. But yeah, I hope you have a nice weekend. We are continuing the practice to get this Yuyuko kill. There is no official mobile game, so I mean, except like the gacha one that is kinda-ish official, but all the official Touhou games are on PC only. PC and PC 98. The official games are only on PC, but there is some fun games on mobile, you know. Phantom Bullet, I think there is one. I think it's called. There is a decent fun game. It's called Phantom Bullet or something like this on mobile. But for the official game, yes, there is only... Boom, boom, boom. Choo-doo-doo, choo-doo, choo-doo-doo. But yeah. What is the name of the gacha? Lost World or something like this? A Touhou gacha game? Choo 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 choo. I mean, let's be honest, why people play the Touhou gacha game? It's because you can marry the Touhou characters, right? That's pretty much probably the number one reason people play that game. Choo-doo-doo, choo 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 choo-doo. Alright. But yeah, what I'm pretty sure it's Phantom Bullet, the name of this mobile Touhou game that is pretty neat actually. Hey, Legify, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. I will marry Clown Piece. Chum 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 chum. Lunatic Septembers. Choo-doo-dum, chum chum choo-doo-dum. Not a big fan of my positioning right now. Bruh, I got stuck. Hey Maxwell, what's up? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. How are you? How are you? That was another good attempt, I guess. But that penultimate is... Oh, yeah. Nice to see you, I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Oh my god, what I'm doing? Oh, open your eyes. Choo choo choo. 8 wings with my brother. I'm still hungry. Damn, you should have brought some wings for us. We will have all share the wings. Boom, 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 boom. Choo 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 dum, choo 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 choo. Like, you will need to work out to use all these calories, right? You will need to do some workout. I'm eating nothing else today. I can imagine. I can imagine. Choo-doo-dum, chum-chum, choo-doo-dum, chum-chum. I think I want to do a cane after. Like cane with because we didn't finish the Alice only cane, right? Like a Alice only or something like this. Chum 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 chum. Doremi. I wish you best of luck. I hope you will get her. How will you get her? Doremi is a boss we haven't started to practice yet. I think there is a few bosses I would like to finish before getting to Doremi, I think. There is a few bosses I would like to finish before getting to her. It's very different games, right? So each game has its own difficulties, I would say. It is so much different games that it's hard to compare. I would say. When it's games that are not really playing the same at all, so also it depends what you try to do on the game, right? I do not feel good about this positioning. This spell is so hard. Really, this penultimate is so fucking hard. This penultimate is so fucking hard. Really, this penultimate is so fucking hard. Like, it is like what you say. It is like final spell difficulty when it's not even the final spell, like. Or my tactics is maybe just not good, I don't know. Maybe I need to rethink my tactics, I don't know. We are close each time, like, it's very close. You see, she's very low life, right? But it's like super close, but I can't finish the last damage. I can breath. It's better to breath for. You might have some issue. Be careful. Don't hold for too long. Chum chum chudum. what I'm doing. I didn't position myself correctly. Oh. It's okay, after it's going to be enough Yuyuko for today, I think. I want to cap the final spell one time after that. And then we're going to do, I don't know, maybe we're going to do like a Alice only Kane or something like this. That's a pretty silly thing, we might try. I will see. That was not the good timing to reposition. But yeah, I found this spell really difficult. The problem is, at the start, I have a bit of a tactics, right? You see, I'm slowly moving on the opposite side. But then when I get on these corners, then I need to find a way to go back to the other side, right? But the timing to escape is really tight. You see, at the start here, you just slowly move to the opposite side after each wave. It's not too bad. But now I need to find a timing to... Maybe now. Okay. Now we had an opener here. And now we need to do the same things again. We wait for this wave. And now I need to find a way to escape. And it's always this, like, once you get cornered, it is so hard to escape. It is so hard to escape the corner after. And it's getting more and more, like, tight, because there is more and more stuff on the screen, so... So it gets harder and harder to just... moving through. No. I don't know. These things is, as long we won't get, like, more consistent on that, there will be no way we can just... we can finish this fight, because it's not even the last one, there is still one more after, so... And the last one is as much difficult, so... Maybe the timing here to switch position now, maybe? I think it would have been a decent timing here. After the first wave of bubbles, like, we move on the right side until the next bubble wave, and after the next bubble we try to switch side, I think. Here it's going to be the bubble wave, and now we try to switch side on this timing. And now same, we wait for the bubble, and now we try to switch side again. Same, wait for the bubble, and now we try to switch side. Okay, I think this is the idea, right? Like, I think we have like a kind of tactics, but the problem is now we need to manage to just be better at doing it, right? But I think it is a kind of tactics. Wait, okay, bubble, so now we want to switch side. It's going to be the bubble again now. So now same, we want to switch side. No, I didn't see the little rice. At least we are working on a kind of tactics, right? What is... Okay, now we need to manage to cross. It's going to be the bubble again. Again, wait for the bubble. And now we need to cross again. Somehow. Okay. I think we need to do it one more time maybe, and we are good. I think one more time and we're good. Here it's going to be the first switch. Wait, switch side. Wait for the next wave. And now we switch side again. Next bubble coming. Next bubble are coming. Oh la 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 la, the 1 pixel again! No way! Have you seen that? She has like 1 pixel of life. No freaking way. But definitely the tactic seems to work though. Okay. Wait for the bubble. And here we switch side. The bubble are coming soon. I don't know, I was too fast. I corner myself too early. When I get to the corner, it is the timing where the bubble have to spawn. Like I need to... When I get to the corners, it must be the timing when the bubble spawn. Otherwise I will get stuck. And so I don't want to go too fast to reposition. I want to take my time, right? Here we wait for the bubble. And now we want to reposition. So we slowly wait. Oh, but okay, good job. We slowly wait and we die. And we just die. Good job. It's going to be the bubble. Great. Now we wait. Now we cross. Not too fast. Now it's going to be the bubble. Okay. Now we have to switch to the other side. Congratulations! Congratulations! For the Doremi kill. What's your game? I don't know. The one that you think is the most cool. There is no real bad or good game to start, so I will say the game you think that is the most cool. Just pick the one you think you like the characters or the music or and just have some fun with the game, right? Chung, chung, chung. Everyone is very different, so... Oh, we got it, finally. So everyone are going to have, like, things they prefer or dislike, so... Yeah, but... Tour 1 is a funny game to... What do you say, to mess with, right? It's not a shoot them up, but... It's still a funny meme game, I would say. It's still a funny meme game. Ah, she got me. She got me, she got me. Okay, let's do this spell one time and we're done with Yuko. It's been an hour, so... I just want to get this spell done at least once and... And then we are going to go do something else. Ah, that was so close. That was so close. In 201, it's funny when you get bonked by the balls, right? Sometimes you just throw the ball and you just get bonked with it. I don't know, it's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny spell, I would say. Oh, it's funny spell. It's funny game. Pretty funny game, pretty funny game. Choo choo choo. I don't know, I didn't follow the rotation of the things here. That was not good. No, but I think, to be honest, there is not a single bad Toho game to start with, so... Choo 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 choo. And I think, like, you will always have a better time and just do better on the game you like than that you pick yourself, right? And feel like, okay, it is this game I want to do. More than just... Especially that everyone likes different things, so... Like, I could say, like there is some Toho game I really don't like and some people really like them, so... So it is very difficult without knowing exactly the taste you have in this game, what you like, what you dislike. Choo 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 doo. Alright, we got it. Okay, good. Clean, pretty clean. Alright, that will do for Yuyuko today, I guess. That will go for Yuyuko today. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to try to do a CD Kane LNN with maybe a solo Alice or something like this. I am in the mood to do maybe that. Yeah, let's go for do like a CD Kane fight with like solo Alice or something like this. You know, if we play solo Alice, give me a second. We're going to do like we're going to bring the. Let me bring the. Let me bring the characters then. Let's go for solo Alice. Wow, let me get a bit bigger. I am small. Right. Oh, and my beginner recommendation, if you start Toho, download touhouproject and install touhouproject, because that if you didn't play Toho before and you start on this game, definitely get touhouproject, right? That will be the biggest recommendation I can do for... That will make your experience and your learning so much enjoyable that it's really, really, really worth it to get touhouproject. It is very, very, very worth it. So it's a bit of a meme because solo Alice is very bad, so that's why I just want to do like a solo Alice because we did a solo Sakuya the other day. And solo Sakuya is another character that is very bad in this game. So that would be funny to get the solo Alice also. But yeah, like it is a little bit rough. Because this character is really not great. Especially for this fight. Especially for this fight, so it's a bit of a silly challenge here. Just to change a bit there. Just to do something silly. Why not? Just to do something silly for a change. Oh, that was close. Oh, I should practice the final spell with Alice, because I think the final spell with Alice is going to be a bit weird. But it's okay, let's do this. Let's do this, let's do this. Oh la la, that was a bad wave. Have you seen that? That was a pretty nasty wave. Oh la 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 la. This spell with the solo yokai is so silly. Because normally you're supposed to have a human character in your team. And you're supposed to break the familiar before they explode. So you get far less bullets, right? But when you play a solo yokai, you can't destroy the familiar, so they all explode. And you get so much bullet. That's so silly. Oh la 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 la. Give me a second, I'm a bit too high on the screen. Oh my god, Solo Alice, my beloved. Yeah, she's a bit of a meme character. She's pretty alright when she's with Marisa, right, in the team, but when she's solo, she's a pretty rough character. Also, I should definitely try the final spell, because it's going to be very different with this character, so... Because I won't be able to stream it, right, so... I don't know, we will see. This is so hard with Alice. This is so silly hard with Alice. She's trying her best. Alice is trying. Alice is trying. She's not very built for this. No, that's so rough. I don't know, maybe that was a bit too silly. I think with a solo human, like with solo Reimu or solo Sakuya, at least you can destroy the familiars. What makes a big difference? Here, the fact that we can't kill any familiar on this fight is wild. Because there is a one fight you want to destroy the familiar. I mean, Mistia also. Wow, can she stop jumping around like this? bruh. Chum chum churu 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 dum. No, that's so insane. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Hello, Silver. Yes, we did the two photo game, right? We did shoot the bullet here and double spoilers. We did impossible spell card, I'm sure. I think it's more pretty fun. It's not a game I will replay necessarily, but to do one time, it was pretty fun, I would say. How are you, Silver? I hope you have a nice weekend. I'm trying to get a city... What? A solo Alice here. Or a solo Alice Kane. But... oh la 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 la. With solo Alice, it is silly hard. But yeah, I think so. I prefer like shoot the bullets and double spoiler, but... I think it was a fun game to do once. I don't really see reason to replay them, but yeah, the first we did it once and it was pretty fun. It's not a game I found a lot of replayability, right? Except if maybe you want to speedrun or something like this. Oh, that's so insane hard with Alice. Oh my god. That's really freaking serious. That's really, really, really serious. We are close, we are close. She's low life, but... Damn. I know it will be bad, but I was not expecting that bad. Damn it. Choo choo doo 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 doo. Yeah, we are trying to get a no miss, no bomb because we got it with solo Sakuya the other day, and solo Sakuya is pretty bad also, but it was much easier with solo Sakuya because at least she could destroy the familiars a bit. Like not having a human character on this fight it's much easier to not have the yokai is not very useful in this fight, right? But I'm having a good weekend. We've been a bit frustrated because we didn't get much good try on what I was trying to do before, but it's okay. We will retry tomorrow. And no, I would like to try to get this silly... Oh my god, this silly little challenge here just for the fun, but... this is going to be Oh la 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 la. Why we are playing Kane like a rage mod right now? Like? Solo Alice is Kane rage mod. Ah! Come on. Come on, come on. No, I was too greedy here. I need to I was too greedy, I was too greedy. But yeah, I think the photo game, except Violet Detectors, that is pretty bad, but except Violet Detectors, I think the photo games are pretty alright. Really don't like Violet Detectors though. The teleport mechanics is so bad. Like the control for it and the way the teleport things work is a disaster on Violet Detector. Probably the worst teleport mechanic I played in a shoot 'em up, like the way it was made. Hello Miku! What's up? Oh my god. We are trying this silly challenge to get the solo Alice fight, but solo Alice is great. Solo Alice is that's the best character. I like. Solo Alice is for this fight. How to say? I couldn't pass the first spell a single time. I couldn't pass the first spell a single time. But it's okay. We believe in Alice. What if I tell her to go on this side? Because I always misdirect her on the other side, but maybe like it would be better to misdirect on the left. Usually I never think about that because I need to be on the right side to kill the familiars, but here we can't kill the familiars, so... Yeah, solo Alice is very bad. And the thing, this solo yokai is extremely bad against Kain because you need a human pretty much for our mechanics to destroy the familiar and stuff, so every solo yokai are bad against Kain already. And Alice is the worst solo yokai from all, so... So yeah, technically she's not built for this fight. But normally you have Marisa with you, and Marisa is extremely good for this fight, so... But yeah, she's not really built for... She's not built to survive these fights alone. But she will try her best. She will try her best. Yeah, she's probably considered as one of the worst solo characters with Sakuya, probably. It's probably the two worst solo characters. Solo Alice and solo Sakuya. But solo Sakuya is definitely much better for this, because we already got this fight with solo Sakuya the other day. And it was not as bad as that, not even close. We haven't passed the first spell a single time for the moment. I mean, the first spell is the hardest spell in the fight also, so... that makes a big sense that we... It is the most difficult spell in the fight, so... I think if we survive the first spell, we might be able to at least go to the final spell. We will see. Sakuya is just a spread shot that does no damage. It's just like a spread shot. But a spread shot that does barely any damage, pretty much. Low damage spread shot. I really want to get these things done, but... Oh la 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 la! Even the first non-spell is so annoying with solo yokai. Yeah, but the thing is she's with Remilia, and Remilia is one of the best characters in the game, so... She's in team with Remilia, so... Even if Sakuya is not very good, Remilia is doing 90% of the job, so... Churu churu chururu. It's the same a bit with Alice. Even if Alice is not great, Marisa is extremely strong, so... As long as you play in team, they do pretty good. It's only really when solo that they get terrible, because the game was not designed to be played with solo characters, so... Only Yumu is like the exception, I guess. This spell is just pure insanity with no human. The first spell is just madness. Yeah, the first spell, normally the tactics of the first spell is you're supposed to destroy the familiars before they explode on the side of the screen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I will just check in a second. AD, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, this is so painful. Also, I should definitely check the final spell, because there is a tactic for the final spell that is not going to work with Alice, so I will need to get a new tactics for the final spell, probably. Oh. Yeah, like when every single familiar explodes, that's pretty crazy. Let's try to make her go on the left. Bruh. Oh my god, that was awful. The two waves exploding together, like, at the same time. Like, what the heck was that? Oh, this is far too crazy with solo Alice, like... This spell is just pure insanity with solo Alice, like... Oh yeah. Already this spell, even when you play it normally, it is already a difficult spell. But like this, it is insane. It is insane. Maybe we're going to do a solo, maybe solo Reimu, I don't know. Because I don't think I will be able to get this done with Alice. It is just too crazy. Like, maybe we do it with solo, I don't know. I wanted to do a solo yokai because I don't think solo Reimu is going to be too much difficult. Let's try to see with solo Reimu if we can do some things with solo Reimu. Ooh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la la. It is much more doable with solo Reimu, but... and actually, Reimu is the worst at that because she's the one that can kill the less familiar. But even with Reimu, that is the worst human for this, it still makes a difference. Like, so if it was like Marisa or Yumu, you will shred through the familiars. Because Reimu is the worst human to actually even kill the familiars here, so... And even like with the worst human for this particular mechanics, it still makes quite a big difference. Also, Reimu has a much better shoot type than Alice, so... That also helps. Hey Delix! How are you? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Churu chum chum churu 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 dum. No, not so. Some people does, some people don't. There is no rules, right? Everyone do as they prefer. There is no real rule for that, so I would say like everyone do as they prefer. There is no what you say. There is no rule about this, so what I have done. Choo 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 choo. I always like forget the route for the finals. Hey Aldin, welcome back. How are you today? I'm back from work. That I forget. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it was not too horrible. I hope it was not too horrible. Such a good run. It was a good run, yeah. It's okay. With solo Reimu, we are going together. So I'm not worried. I just need to remember how we do the final spell, because I always forget. I always forget. Oh no, there is no rules. Like people, you know, join, quit, come back. There is no, you know, it's as people prefer. There is a YouTube stream also for people who prefer to watch on YouTube. You know, people come and leave, come back. There is no, it's as you prefer. The easiest two games. This is such a hard question because it's depends for what, right? For what category? Because some games that are, for example, not necessarily difficult for 1cc are incredibly difficult for LNB. So it really depends the category. It's really depends like what you say. Hey Charlie, what's up? There is so many, like, you need to be more specific, like you need to ask for what exactly, right? Because, for example, some game in depending the difficulty of the run, it's not going to be the same things depending the challenge you try to do, depending the character you played. So it's so specific that it's difficult to answer just so globally, right? So globally, right? So like I will disagree. Like, for example, if you use like a fall release, like Hidden Star is super easy. Like fuck. Like if you abuse like a fall release, like, and fall release, it's like super easy to learn. So like literally you can beat Hidden Star without playing a single section of the game. So in PCB, like for example, PCB Marisa is really not easy. Like PCB Marisa is much harder than a fall run on Hidden Star, for example. Because if you learn a bit how to use like the release correctly on Hidden Star, you don't have to play anything in the whole game pretty much. You can release every single section in the game. So like stage 4 on PCB is a freaking nightmare. Like so I wouldn't agree on that at all. Like I will disagree on that. Like I think this game you can exploit gimmick to beat the game, or probably the easiest one to get through. Like PCB, okay, but if we talk about Sakuya A, like only if we say Sakuya A run, I will agree that Sakuya A PCB run is easier than some other. But if you do like a Marisa run on PCB, you don't have much bomb. Like the Marisa shoot type is not extraordinary in like, so it's so like, that's why I say it's too, you can't get a global answer. Like PCB, okay, but if you play this run with these particular things, right? Because that's the thing is, for this run with these characters, then so you need to be very specific. You need to be very specific. Also, PCB is a super long run. Like it's like a 40 minutes run, like almost. So it's a very long game compared to some other. Mountain of Faith also, if you can bomb literally every single attack in the game and still have some bomb at the end, like, so that's why it's so like, it's so specific. Like I can't agree that one game is necessarily easier than the other, like, because it depends. There is so many factors to take in consideration. Mountain of Faith is silly easy if you decide that I'm going to bomb every single section of the game, and you can do it, like pretty much. Like Mountain of Faith, if you want to decide I'm going to 1cc the game without playing a single things, you can do it. Like the bomb system is so OP in Mountain of Faith that, but there is a lot of people that don't want to play this way, right? So. But if you decide that I'm going to cheese the run and bomb every single thing in Mountain of Faith because I get back powers so fast, you can really cheese the game with this system. That's why it was so much nerf in SA, because it was so overpowered in Mountain of Faith that you could like just bomb and get back full powers in almost like instantaneously that, and bomb again. So Like, my Lunatic 1cc on Mountain of Faith is like a fucking joke. Like, it's like... I don't know if we actually fight a single spell in the run. Yes, because a lot of people don't necessarily realize that, but if we don't talk about beating the game, Mountain of Faith, like, is... You can totally cheese a 1cc, no problem on that game, like. Even in Lunatic, to be honest, so... But... Does that mean the game is easy? No, because I don't think the game is easy at all, right? It's not because there is one mechanics that you can exploit to cheese an easy win means that the game is easy, right? Because there is a ton of people that don't want to play this way, right? They don't want to play a cheesy gimmick to get their run done, so... And then directly the difficulty of the game spike. Like, it's the same Hidden Star with no release. The difficulty of the game, like, mega spike. Like, the difference in Hidden Star with a release and no release run, like, it's night and day. It's not just... You don't play the same game, pretty much. True. That's why, you know, I can't answer this, because it's too specific, like... It depends too much factors. Too much factors, to take in consideration. I don't even know why I agreed the damage at the start, because I know it's going to be a timeout anyway, so... I know it's going to be a timeout anyway. I should practice the final spell because I don't remember the route for it. Oh, she's very high. Okay, I think I will stay at the center. Yeah, I think I will start center. And then I will move on the side. Then I move down. And then I move sideways, right? The problem is, with Remu, it's going to take a long time. Can she even kill like this? I guess she can. Okay. I guess she can. Alright, we got it. At least we got the Remu one. Technically not. But some old games you are free pretty much because they can't get... The only way to get the old one is to download them on internet. But the more recent one, you can get them on Steam pretty much. But for the old games, there is no like much other way to get them, so you can find them on the internet. But for the more recent games, they are all on Steam. Alright, nice. At least we got the Remu one, but that was not the plan. The plan was Alice, right? The plan was to do... What about solo Yuyuko? What about solo Yuyuko on this? It's going to be pretty bad also, right? It's going to be pretty bad also. Yeah, this spell is going to be a disaster also. It's still maybe doable though. It's still maybe doable. I mean, it's just a harder solo Sakuya pretty much. It's solo Sakuya hard mod. Pretty much. Yuyuko is solo Sakuya hard mod. And for this... Oh, no, here. The fact that we can't destroy any familiars is such a pain. It's such a pain. But I think we spent enough time on Kane, right? At least we got the Reimu one. I don't think we had a solo Reimu before. We had solo Sakuya. We had... I don't know which other we had. I mean, no, we had mostly team after. But the only solo we did was solo Sakuya. And now we have solo Reimu also. We have solo Reimu also. That's pretty neat. But yeah, I think like solo yokai is much harder than solo human. Mostly because, yeah, like on this fight it's so important to destroy the familiars. Hey, my camera just not picking me anymore, camera. But I think we did enough Kane for today. At least we got the solo... At least we got the solo Reimu, right? Bruh. Maybe we can do... which character I never did? Maybe enough iron for today, you know what? Maybe enough iron for today. Maybe enough iron for today, you know what? I will see. What else we can do next? I want to go back on Oku. She was mean with us today. I guess we can go for some... we can go back for some Remilia, maybe? I guess we can go back for some Remilia, maybe. I don't hate that. Or we can also do some Marisa A Pachu. Also. Because we have that to do. Marisa A Pachu. And we have happy to see the wall again. Happy wall. Happy wall. Maybe we start with a bit of Marisa. Let's start with a bit of Marisa Pachu. Let's start with a bit of Marisa Pachu, I guess. Okay, double kill. Okay. I don't like this spell. Oh, she got me. I think she got me. You are supposed to be dead. You are not supposed to survive. What are you doing? Pachu. Oh la la, oh la la! What is she doing? Have you seen how dirty that was? Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. She's in dirty mud. Yeah, we really want to kill this quick, huh? Because... Okay. Okay. Chum chum chum. Christmas tree, Marisa. She's shooting Christmas tree. She's shooting Christmas trees. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? I need to stop. What was that? What the fuck was that? I don't want to be so low on the screen. Yeah, I really want to stay high on the screen. At least as much I can. And so then, if things get bad, I can move... Oh la la. I can move down. Why Pachu have to be so mad at Marisa A? What Marisa A did to deserve that? Double KO. Oh, so close. Oh, yeah, this spell. This is pretty wild. Yeah, that's the last Pachu left, but... Each time she's so close to die. I have no idea. Oh, we're supposed to get consistent on this. Just eat your Christmas tree. No. Yeah, like the... It is really hard, like really. I really think I don't want to be low on the screen because it feels like the spell gets much harder when I am at the... Oh, but here... Oh, okay. Okay, game, push me on the side even more. No, that's so crazy. Oh my god! And then it's not any better. It's not any better. Look God, see? Like, people who play Marisa A are mad. Like, just this fight for me is a no. It's a big no-no. Like, I will never play these characters just because of this. Like, like the Pachu fight is... That's madness with this character. I mean, you have to bomb every single spell of this. I don't even know if the Marisa A bomb is good. Let's check. It's not very good. Her bomb is not very good. Oh my god. At least Marisa B bomb is super strong. Wow, you don't even have a good bomb? That's wild. Hey, Hyperstone, what's up? Hey, she took her Ventolin. Pachu is healthy today, I'm telling you. Pachu is healthy today. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Alright. Alright, the fire one. Wow. It was weird. It was weird. That I don't know. I was a bit confused here. I was. Choo-choom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, as long we won't be able to be at least a minimum consistent on... I mean, how you want to get consistent on this stuff? Ah! Bye bye Max, thank you for joining. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Thank you for stopping by. No, I really don't want to go at the bottom of the stream. The bottom of the screen, sorry. As soon as I get at the bottom, then it's like... I'm kinda cooked, right? So, I want to try to stay up as long as I can. And only slowly get pushed down, right? Ugh. Because I feel like once I'm stuck at the bottom, it's pretty much over. I will never be able to reposition. Every time it's so close. Every time it's so close. Choo-doom, chum, choo-doo, chum. This spell make my heart beat too fast. Make my heart beat too fast. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. the fireballs. And the point is, after that, we have Mercury Poison. Not Mercury Poison. We have Megalis after that, right? We have Megalis, right? Megalis is even harder than that, so... And after Megalis, we have Ignis something, right? That is also very hard, so... So really, Marisa A can't catch a break. No, you have another one before fire... I don't remember. No, there is another one before Megalis. I always forget. Another fire one. But that one is maybe the less worst of the bunch. No. Alright. Back to this. Back to this. Back to this. Back to this. Chum 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 chururu chum chum churum. That was not fair. Choo choo doo 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 chum. It is pretty tiresome. It is pretty tiresome, but also here. That's very difficult stuff, right? It's not every boss are as difficult, right? So the problem is all the boss we have left to do are pretty difficult now, so not all the boss being as difficult, but the problem is more we did, less, you know, easier boss are left. So no, everything we have left pretty much is really difficult, so all we can do is practice and try our best, I guess. But yeah, not every boss have been so difficult, right? It's chum 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 chum. The problem, yeah, we kinda. Oh, yeah, my position was bad here. Oh. I really hate this spell. I realize that. I think I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this spell is so annoying. Yeah, but scoring doesn't interest me, so I have no interest for scoring. I have no interest to see big numbers, right? That I have no appeal for big numbers, so so I just do what I like to do. So it is as simple. There is no like a I think some people like scoring, some people like survival, some people like both. Me, I'm just a survival person. I'm not interested into scoring. Yeah, we really need some practice on this. Yeah, this one, Forest Blaze, is maybe the less worst from this fight. I would say, yeah, this one is much, and then this is the worst. Megalis, right? Megalis. Yeah, Megalis is the most difficult spell of Patchouli, I think, so overall. So Megalis, and then after it is another pretty difficult spell to finish, so This patchouli is kind of crazy, like. Compare the other 3 patchouli, like the other 3 patchouli are no pushover, but the difference. Yes, I don't even like the game, you know. So you're like, you know, you're someone who joins the stream. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like, everyone in this stream know exactly what I think about the game, and I don't play this game for fun. So, what are you trying to do? You're trying to rage bait when you're the only one looking stupid here. Because I have no interest for this game. I don't give a fuck about this game, so... Who you... like... Wow! Like, but everyone is already aware here, so... Like, I'm playing this game for the stream, so... Wow, thank you, Captain Obvious, like... Wow, and now you just look like an idiot, because everyone is already aware here of the why we play the game, so... Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Now you can go. Thank you for your... Thank you for looking like an idiot, you know, in front of everyone, because... If you say this, you are the only person that have no clue, so... Okay, thank you. You can go now. Thank you for your contribution. That was great. Like, literally, it's not a secret for anyone. Like, it's literally not a secret for anyone that I have no interest for this game. So, literally. So, thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. No, but it's a rage baiter. Like, you couldn't see because it's right in French, but it's a rage baiter. So it's a retarded rage baiter. So you have no what to say. What you say? You have no worries. Like, it is just a rage baiter. So you have no worry about that. It's someone that tried to rage bait me saying I have no interest in the game when literally like there is no what to say. Literally, I'm the first one to say that. So what an idiot! What an idiot! What an idiot! How are you, Star Wars? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Like, I'm the first one to say that it's only for YouTube content I'm playing that, so... Literally, like, that's so funny, Alright, here we go. Let's refocus on this now. That will be nice to get a bit of, what you say? A bit of progress on that. That will be nice. Yeah, we are practicing this for the moment. But we're going to do a bit of Remilia after. Like, and literally, like, if you can't understand that my title is ironic, like, you have some problem. Like, if you can't understand that my title is actually irony, like, literally, it is super ironic, the title of of the stream, so... It is obviously irony. How are you, Star Wars, though? I hope you have a nice day. Literally, I am just farming, like, content for YouTube. That's all I'm doing right now. Like, trust me, if I could play anything else, I will be playing anything else than that. So, but it's not like it's not to say a secret to anybody. It is not a secret to anybody. Everyone on this stream know it, so it's never been a secret or anything. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chururu chum 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 chum. Churu chum 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 chum. Churum churum churum. All right. Pom pom pom. I would like to at least try to get some megalis. Oh my god. If we could get the megalis at least once, that would be nice. Churum churum churum. Porum porum pom porum pom. I have no interest like in this game, and I still accomplish 1,000 more than all this true fun, right? That's the funny part. That's the fun part, guys, is I have no interest for this game, and I accomplish like 10 times that all this true fun. You know, the true fun, you know, that will ever accomplish in their life in this game, so... That's the funny part, like, that's the funny part. Like, I still like succeed like in a few years to accomplish like 10 times that they will do in their whole life on shoot them up. So the true fan, right? I'm a true fan. And you get beaten like by a random Vtuber that who don't even like the game, so that's just so funny. That's just so funny. I love this. I just love this. I just love this. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's a real irony, right? That's the real irony. You get beaten by someone that actually don't even have any interest in these games whatsoever. That's the real irony part of the thing. You'll be the one that should feel bad about it, you know. Literally, like, I have no fuck given to shoot them up, so. Chum 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 chum. Boom, boom. And it's not a secret for anyone. Boom, boom. It's just the background on the stream, pretty much. It is just the background. It is just a background for the streams, that's all. To be honest, the stream are like just chatting, pretty much. No, I don't like this category of game at all. I don't like this category of game at all. I just like ended up randomly here. Like really, like it's pure RNG that I am here doing this at this moment. So, like it was just a circumstance, I guess, that of my streaming career, right? That made me end here, but that was never like the category of game like I was into, like never. When I started, it is like what you say. You know, it's when you end up in the job. You have no clue how you end up in that job, but you end up there. It's exactly what happened for me. Like I just like ended up here because of some circumstance, pretty much. And here I am. And then it became my thing, right? But at no time it was like a choice. How do you say? Like I would have never imagined in my life I would be playing these games like as my job, pretty much. As my job, pretty much. Because when we started to play this game, it was like... It was, what you say? It was a joke. It was like what happened pretty much for people that didn't know. Like a few years ago, when we were streaming other stuff, someone just made a joke about making a Toho stream, right? And it was a joke. Someone joke in the chat saying, "Hey, we should make a Toho stream." I didn't even know what shoot them up was, or Toho was, right? except from the few like music that, because some music are very popular, right? And I was knowing some music, and pretty much when we started to do the meme stream, we are going to meme stream and play that. It's when the channel started to get some viewer, and what do you say? We started to get some viewers, and the channel started to grow. So I was like, hey, when I stream these games, we get some people. We get some people, so let's continue playing these games. And years later, I'm still here. I'm still here playing these games pretty much. So, but it was a really not planned. Like it was really like a life accident, you could say. Like it was never like I would have never imagined in my life like I will be playing game like this one day. It's like I literally discovered that these games existed like what 3 years ago or something like this. And yeah, like we did that at the start like a joke stream. And since it worked out, so then I continue on that. But it is really what you say, like exactly like when you end up in a job, you have no idea how you end up here, right? But it's your job now, right? Like it's you got hired for some things you were not expecting to do ever, right? It's exactly what happened to me, like. And yeah, we still did everything we did, like we still like do all the 1cc, we did all the cave game, all the stuff, like we got we put like ton of effort and ton of time in this game, even if it was never a game I had a passion or even any interest at the start, like it's 2 years, a bit more now, 2 years and 2 years and a few months now. 2 years and a few months, yeah. But yeah, like it's... And the thing, it is not a secret, like it's... How do you say? It's not a secret, it's not a secret. Hey, Fizzy Soda, what's up? And I'm not, how do you say, like... it was never a secret whatsoever. It was never a secret. I don't try to bullshit anyone, like trying to make you think that I'm having the time of my life playing this. Like, no, I'm just trying to get stuff done, pretty much. I'm just trying to get stuff done, and we are happy when we get something done, I guess. But it never starts as a what do you say? Like really, like it's. I would have never imagined in my life that I will be here streaming this kind of game one day in my life, right? Or even be playing this type of game in my life, so yeah, never say never, I guess, right? Never say never, I guess. And I'm still pretty proud of all we did of this category, considering we started like as a joke. It started as a joke. I think it was I'm very happy with everything we accomplished. Yeah, at the start my goal was to be just a VTuber, like do like silly VTubing, like my original goal always was to be like a silly VTuber, like doing some stuff on stream and have some fun. It was never to do serious stuff. It was never to do serious stuff. Yeah, considering like, oh, you know, I ended up in this position, like I think we did like much more stuff than I would have never imagined, like we will complete, so like it's not because I have no, what you say, passion for that, or I never had interest, like that doesn't mean I didn't put the effort in it, because I really freaking, and I keep putting the effort trying to LNN everybody. So you can't blame me to not have a passion for it and to not like have a deep interest for this category, but you can't blame me to not put the effort in it. That's the thing. You don't choose to have to, what you say, to like some things, to have a passion for some things, right? But the things you can't remove, it's how much effort we put in this category of games, so how much effort we put in that. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. You know, imagine it's like a job. Like, you get a job like you were not expecting to get. And it's not because it's not something you choose or really have a passion for that you don't put any effort, right? You keep trying the best you can to do your job correctly, right? And it is what I do pretty much every day, like on this category. Like, yeah, I didn't really choose that. It's never really been my third choice or anything. But that doesn't stop me to really put the time and effort in it and try my best I can, right? So like I said, you can blame me like to not have a passion or to not have a big interest for this category of game, but you can't blame me that I don't try and don't put the effort in it, because I'm sure I put 10 times the effort in this game than a ton of people that say they are true fan, right? So like I said, like I can be blamed for a lot of stuff, but you will never be able to remove all the effort and time I put in this game. So and I still punch, by the way, because we keep continue like to try to do this silly challenge and stuff. So even if we have to take breaks sometime. No, the thing is, at the start, like I was more variety stuff, right? But we got at a point where the channel was very dead, and we were like, how to say, we didn't know what to do anymore, because we were streaming for like 2 years. At that time, we were doing the last things we did before was Yu-Gi-Oh, but I decided to stop Yu-Gi-Oh because it was not healthy. It was getting very unhealthy. It's such a toxic game, Yu-Gi-Oh, that I decided just that just playing 5 hours every day of Yu-Gi-Oh on stream was not... I would have just become totally crazy, right? Like, it's such a toxic game. So I just decided that we have to stop and find something new, and for some time we couldn't find anything. So we tried different stuff. And it's just someone that made a joke. Yeah, you should play Toe on stream. Like, you should do like a Toe stream. But it was supposed to be a joke, right? It was not supposed to be serious. But I took it too seriously, right? I took the recommendation too seriously, actually. And years later, I'm still here doing that. But we did a lot of shoot them up. Like, we did the cave game. We did like the outside game. We did like... We are playing a lot of indie shmup also. Like, so... We really did a lot, you know, considering, like I said, like it's not because I don't have a deep passion for something that I'm not going to put the effort and work for it. And my goal never was to become a pro player on anything. My goal is just to do like silly Vtuber stream, right? And it's just ended up that, yeah, it's what we did, right? Like, which but yeah, that's the thing. It was never meant to be like a... So yeah, you can call me fake interest. Yeah, that's true. And no, it's not even a fake interest, because I have no interest. So it's not even fake, because I have no interest. Like, you can't tell me fake interest, because I have no interest. It's not even fake. Because I don't even fake it. I have no interest. The same way you go at your job to buy your rent at the end of the month, right? Like a job you just get, you know, randomly because you need to pay your rent, right? It's how it started. It's how it started. So yeah, I have no interest. That's true. Like I'm totally honest about it. Like, I always been transparent about it. Like, it's always been transparent. Chum 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 chum. Does that mean I'm not taking it seriously and I don't put the effort in the game? Fucking no. in a few years we spend like maybe 4,000 or 5,000 hours on this game. So like just in 2024 we spent 2,000 hours streaming, and we only stream like shoot them up for the whole year. So just in 1 year we put 2,000 hours in shoot them up. So now you know, like it is what you say. After more years, like I don't even want to know how many hours we spent on these games. No. Not everyone have a passion in life, right? I don't have a passion in life. There is no game I'm passionate about. There is game I like, but there is no game I have a passion for. Like there is nothing, even not even game. There is nothing in life that I am passionate about. There is stuff I like, there is stuff I enjoy, but that's all, right? You don't necessarily need like to have a passion for some things. Like it's not depressing. Why it would be depressing? Why it would be depressing? Why it's depressing? There is ton of stuff I enjoy. But does that mean you need to have a life commitment into some things to enjoy it? No, like I enjoy playing some video games. Does that mean I'm going to dedicate my whole life to one video game? No, like it is like I have interest in some stuff. There is some stuff I enjoy and I like, but just no things I have a deep like passion in it, right? Not everyone needs to have you know, like something like a life commitment on some things, right? Okay, one last try and then we go do a bit of Familia to finish the day, I think. Like you're telling me that everyone that wake up in the morning and go to their job, they have a passion for their job? Like you're telling me like everyone will have like a 9-to-5 job, like in like office or in like I don't know, like in I don't know what category you're going to. Everyone that wake up in the morning and go to their job are going like, oh, my job is my passion. Like I don't think this is the majority of people that can wake up in the morning and be like, oh yeah, I will go do this. Yeah, like for like I do agree with that. Like I'm going to be honest, even if I had like if I love this game to death, after 4,000 hours I think I will be tired of it, even if I love them at the start, right? So I do agree on that. I do agree on that. Like the thing is, sometimes you end up in some situation that was not really in your control. Hey Dean, I know someone will become a little allergic to it. Yeah, that's the difference between a hobby and a job, right? When a hobby becomes a job, it's very different, you don't see, right? It is a difference between a hobby and a job, right? I would say. It's the same with streaming. When I started to stream, like 4 years ago, like I really like, what you say, was super hype. Like I was waiting, like what you say, stream hours every day. I was super excited every time I was streaming. Like I was like, every day I was just waiting to go live, right? 4 years later and thousands of hours streaming, like I can tell you, like I don't have the same. I still like what I do, but I clearly don't have the same, like what you say, motivation and the same will that when it was new. Because when I started to stream, like I was so excited every time I was going live. Like It was new, it was refreshing, it was exciting, you know. 4 years later and thousands of hours. I still like it, but clearly it is not the same as it was at the start, right? There is some day, like, I'm just like, off, I have to stream. And I think it's normal after years doing the same things. And like, there is some day I don't want to go live. Like, I'm in front of my PC and I'm like, I don't really want to go live, but because it's, even if when I started, I loved it. Like, I was super excited all the time. And when I was stopping the stream, all I was thinking is start a new one, right? Even when I was starting, I was streaming twice a day. I was streaming twice a day. I was doing 2 streams in one day during the first months. But yeah, after 4 years and thousands of hours, like, it's different, right? Hey, nice to see you, Biakren. How are you? Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. You find us on Instagram. Wow, you have to be the first person. You have to be the first person, actually, because my Instagram have been sadly pretty dead. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you. Yeah, we stream every day. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. We stream every day. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, normally every day. Nice to see you. Thank you, Goblina, for the follow also. Thank you. We are on YouTube. Oh, what I'm doing. I'm pretty sick. Sorry to hear that. I hope you will feel better soon. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I started to post on Instagram a bit earlier. Oh, thank you, Byakuren, for the follow also. I like your name, by the way. I like your name, by the way. We are on the hunt. We are trying to get no miss, no bomb on every two boss. The problem is we only have very difficult boss left, and it is quite of a grind, I would say. It is quite of a grind. That's my favorite characters. Eventually we will have to do her one day, but I found Byakuren being very difficult, so we haven't really started to practice her too much. We have a few targets at the moment, but yeah, most of the boss we have left are pretty difficult, so we are trying our best, practicing. Sometimes we got a big win a few days ago. We got Clown Piece a few days ago. We have a 1 miss on you. We have to finish her eventually. I was not too much in the mood for extra stage boss because they are pretty long. And I was not too much in the mood recently for it. The last extra stage we did was Saki. Yeah, it was Saki, right? The last extra stage boss we did. Like with the no miss, no bomb. I need to finish new eventually. We've been very focusing on a few boss at the moment. I am from France. I am from France. I am from France. I am from France. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I started to post on Instagram for like a few months, but that yes, but we are on a English stream, so we just keep it English. But yes, I am French, so everyone can understand what we say. All right. But yes, I am. We are very close to finish Oku and Yuyuko pretty much. That's the two boss we are pretty close. And I just decided to put a bit of work on Remilia right now, but Remilia is hopeless for the moment. Remilia is a bit hopeless for the moment, but it's okay. We are We are trying to practice. Yeah, it's a big issue we have for a few months now. It's every single boss that is left in the list, pretty much, are very difficult boss, so we really... How do I die on this though? This one is really not too bad. We really have to work pretty hard on each fight now, so... But yeah, like, for the first time this morning I got some notification on Instagram, right? Usually I was posting there recently and I was like, not really what to say, even like looking too much into it because I never got any notification. And this morning, suddenly, I was getting ton of notifications there. What's going on? So I'm happy to see if some people watch the short there. Because we post on TikTok, YouTube, and we stream on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, we post the short on Instagram also now. But I only started a few months ago. Like in February or something like this. It was a bit my goal of the years to try to put on more social media stuff, I will guess. Extend a bit. Like, I'm not a big fan of TikTok. YouTube, what I'm doing? I am a female, actually, female. I am a girl. Yeah, TikTok, I've been posting for a few years on TikTok, but what you say, it is not like a platform I like too much. We got a few people that discovered us on TikTok, but most of the stuff are from YouTube and Twitch, to be honest. Like, oh yeah. But yeah, like it's been like a year and a half now since we started to work on this. What you say? Oh, you're more than welcome around here. You're more than welcome around here. Like, we stream every day, so yeah, everyone is welcome around here. Everyone is welcome. We do stream every day during the afternoon, pretty much. Whoa. And yeah, we've been on this journey to try to beat LNN every boss. So no miss, no bomb, but we started like a year and a half ago, I think. And we are still working on it. Because at the start, it was, what you say, a lot of boss were going pretty fast, I would say. But no, every boss left are really, really hard, so... So we still continue to try our best to practice and get some wins, but... Sometimes we do different stuff also. Because I'm going to be honest, sometimes I kinda burn out, because... sometimes I just get crazy, so... We have to do some other stuff. But we have ton of video on the YouTube channel that we have been doing for the last years. So there is pretty much the whole like history of the channel, because every time we finish some things, we put it on the YouTube channel as a kind of it's a bit like the, what you say, the place where I put a bit everything. So all the game we played, all the, I mean, not all the boss are there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to post regularly. What is Tomodachi Life? I don't know what it is. It is a game? And that's the first time I heard this. It is a game. What kind of you find on Short? You find on TikTok? Yeah, so that's why I guess it's good to post on different platforms. I guess it's good to what I'm doing. I am so silly. Dying on this is not acceptable. Dying on this is not acceptable. We don't have a Discord, no. We don't have a Discord. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Choo-doo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Usually, like we stream every day at the same hours. People just hang out around here. But one of our moderators, Suko, have a Discord where there is a few people from this stream also there. I need to stop dying on the mountain of needles. Yeah, there is a few people from the community that are on Suko Discord. But to be honest, most of people on the channel I found the channel through not Twitch, because I think Twitch kinda sucks for discovery. So I have the feeling that most of the people that stop by. Oh my god. Often got like found the short or the stuff, but yes, it's very difficult with just streaming to get any visibility, right? So that's why I try to post regularly on YouTube, but we had a bit of a burnout recently, so for like a few months I have been a bit oh my god, what I'm doing. Yeah, the thing is, the only way to, in a category that is already pretty small, right? To and shoot them up are a pretty small category, and how to say, I am not necessarily in good term with a lot of the, how to say, there is a lot of the Twitch talk community I'm not necessarily in good term because of some stuff that happened a few years ago, that some people kinda upsetted me. So also one of the reasons like we don't have a Discord, because we used to have a Discord, right? But let's say that some people kinda upsetted me, and I'm not necessarily in a very good term, like what you say. I'm very like, I'm not communicate with anyone pretty much. Like we are just doing our own stuff here, and I'm not really trying to interact with the other people in this category. So I'm just doing my own things. I would say. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Oh la 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 la. Choo 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 choo. I'm a Vtuber. It's nice. Nice. We have a bit of a silly gimmick where we have the two characters as models, right? We're on Alice right now, but every day we switch. I have my own model also, but usually when I stream Toho, I use the Toho model because it's kind of funny, and usually people like it. So usually people kind of like it. So we are not making much progress on that. Chum chum chum. It is cool. Sadly, I do not have a Byakuren model. It's not one of the characters I have. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. My favorite character is Clownfish. My favorite character is Clownfish. And we did beat her a few days ago, so I was so happy because to get the Clownfish LNN, it took 1.5 years of practice. I know it's silly, but it took. We spent like 1.5 years on this fight. Like that was. I was very happy, like, because that was a long grind to get the Clownfish one done. But it doesn't fit in the chart because the fight is too long. So the video is on the YouTube channel on the normal video because yeah, like the Clownfish fight is too long to fit in a short. Chum chum chum. Like the first years of streaming on this category, we were very focused on doing run, so we did a lot of 1cc. We did a lot of Lunatic 1cc, we did a lot of 1-all on Cave Game also. We did like the LNB on Mystic Square. But after the first years of doing just run after run after run, I think we kinda lost a bit the interest on this category and decided to go for a different type of challenge. And since I've been very focused on trying to get LNN on every boss, because it is really like I'd say the things I have the most fun to do with. Especially after spending a whole years just doing run after run, it was really becoming, what you say, the first years pretty much, we were finishing a 1cc, we were directly starting another one. And after like more than a year of doing that, it became very stale. Like it kinda lost a bit the special things. Yeah, we're not really doing a run anymore. We are not doing run anymore. Except when there is a new game, like a new shmup or something like this. Like we did Rival Megagun a few times ago. We did like usually if we do runs now, when we try a new game. Usually. But now I am only very interested in No Miss No Bomb. It is really the one thing I am after. Each boss is like a little trophy, right? We are trying to get all the trophy. And congratulations for the run. That's pretty big. Congratulations, congratulations. I hope you had some fun. I need to stop dying on the mountain of needles, but it is easier said than done. Chum chum chum. Nope, I picked the small gap. Now the two boss we are the closest is Oku. We got a 1 miss. We got 2 1 miss on Oku and 2 1 miss on Yuyuko. So that's the 2 boss that I hope should die soon. I really hope Oku at least. Because we've been so close. Nice, congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, probably more than me. Probably more than me. There is no doubt. There is no doubt on that. I am a bit, to say, oddball. You know, like the kind of person that ended up in a situation without really. It was not too much on my control. All right. But I've been trying to do the best I could on this category, and there is also not a lot of how to say. I try to do something a bit different, I would say, from what people usually do on this category. So I just try to be a bit to do my own things, right? I didn't try to copy anyone or try to compete really with anyone. Just trying to, what to say. Usually we stream for 4 to 5 hours. So it depends, like, pretty much. Now we start at 2 p.m. and then it can be 7, 8. Usually we stream 4 to 5. If really, like, we got a bad day, sometimes we stop a bit earlier. But usually we stream on the afternoon. 2 p.m. to 7 or 8. It really depends when I'm too fed up of doing the same things. Like, sometimes I'm just... Today was a rough day because we had a very rough start on Byakuren, on Oku. And then I was like, that was a bit of a rough day, I would say. It was a bit of a rough day. Yuyuko went okay-ish today. Sadly, no run to the finals, but yeah, pretty much we have a hit list, right? It's the hit list. But now we don't really use the list anymore because it's been so long. But at the start, we had like a list with the face of each characters, and every time we got like the LNN on characters, we were like crossing them in the list. But now the list kind of vanished, but the challenge continue. But yes, we are. Yeah, it was like the hit list, right? Every time we LNN one boss, we were crossing them in the list, but the list is not here anymore. But the challenge is still continue. Hey Delt, what's up? Oh, to be honest, I have no like, what do you say? It is a challenge I had some fun with. I had clearly it's a challenge, like the trying to LNN the boss, that's been much more fun than the other things we did before. And also it's some things I like to do because it is very... My stream are more like just chatting stream and with the Touhou stuff on the background. So I'm more focusing on yapping and chatting with the viewers. And at the same time we practice boss, we do some attempts. So it's a very, how to say, fitting challenge for what I like to do. So I don't need to be totally focused on the game. So I would consider the stream being just, what you say, more just chatting stream with with the practice being the background, right? It is how I will describe the stream, right? Like more like a just chatting, yapping stream and some practice and attempt on the background. It is more like it is more what I will describe. You know what? I'm fed up. Let's go do some Scarlet Mainster, and I'm just fed up. I'm tired of dying on this. Let's just do some Mainster and maybe a Genzokyo, and I will see if I want to do another boss or not. I want to see if I want to do another boss. Ba-dum. Because we need practice on this anyway, so... she went very far. She went very far. Oh, that was not where I was supposed to go. Choo choo choo. Usually we try to not do more than 1 hour per boss, because after that it's a bit, what to say, it's getting a bit frustrating to... I'm trying to avoid burnout if I can, so... Oh fuck. So my plan is usually to not push much more than 1 hour, except if I feel that we are so close to get a win that it might be worth pushing a few extra. But we did some pretty silly stuff, like sometimes we spend like 7 hours on the same things. It happened that someday, like I mean, people that been here like for a long time, they remember, like sometimes we do some pretty silly, we spend like hours and hours on the same. But I try to not do this too much anymore. Oh, we got it, nice. On the Mystia team. Let's do a... Two. We did it for 100 of hours. I don't know if the Remilia one, like if the one I don't know, I did the most? No. Maybe. We did spend quite some time on. Yes, Yumeko. Yumeko is a bit, it's a bit, what do you say? It's her ultimate enemy. She's a bit like in the lore of the channel, she's a bit the ultimate evil in the lore of the channel. She's been like the fiercest opponent, I guess. During the LNB, at least in To, right? On like Ibashi and Inbashi on Saidai has been probably the biggest like stupid things ever. But on To, yeah, Yumeko was a bit in the lore, the lore of the channel. Like Yumeko was a bit. Was a bit the ultimate foe. Ah, they are both some things, right? The problem of Yumeko when we did the LNB is Yumeko is the kind of boss that is not going to kill you, it's going to kill your war run, right? Like on LNB, she's such a, or LNN, she's such a massive run killer that we didn't have that much practice at the time. And yeah, Yumeko killed so much LNB attempts that it was like it was insane, like the number of attempts that died on Yumeko, even when you get to Yumeko with a lot of life, she's like I think in Lunatic 1cc with bomb she's not too terrible, but yes, it was during the LNB really that we became crazy because of her. And even not long ago when we were practicing LNN on Mystic Square, right? She made me rage quit again. So even now she's still like quite a program. Okay, we got it. Nice. Okay, we got it, nice. Not too bad, not too bad. That was a quick, that was a pretty quick Scarlet Genzokyo. Touhfest 2026 in the US is in 2 months. It's too, it's too far away. It's too far away. It's too far away, it's too far away. Okay, I think I'm done with Remilia for now. It was good. She's Larry of Toe. Who is Larry? I don't have the reference. Who is supposed to be Larry? Who is supposed to be Larry? What do we do to finish? Because I think we have the time for something, for a practice on one more things. I'm not very sure which one I want to do to finish today. Do we finish with some Ringo? Do we do some Ringo? Let's do some Ringo, guys. The greatest bunny. Ringo. Ringo. Yeah, it's Lunatic September time. Larry is the black cat. Everyone is joking about it's very, very evil. Ooh. Ooh. Evil black cat. Lunatic Septembers. Do we start with a little Lunatic Septembers to see if she is going to bless us? Okay, let's try to get the Ringo blessing first, right? Let's get let's try, you know, to oh yes, Suko. Suko is an artist, yes. He's drawing a lot of Toho stuff. And yeah, he's going to the Toho Fest, right? He's going to the Toho Fest and he has a stand and everything. He has a stand and everything. Hey, what? I forgot to move. So yeah, if you want to share stuff, you know, on I think Suko is pretty active on his Discord, so... And there is like a lot of people from the stream that are also on Suko Discord, so... So... Feel free to... I think Suko is much better at managing stuff like that I ever been, so... I think I trust more Suko, like, holding something like this that I will ever do myself, so... Like, the 2 times we got Discord, it ended up like it was miserable failure, so... That's why I prefer this way. I think I never was... What? Are we blessed? We've been blessed, guys. We receive Ringo blessing. Now we can practice. We've been blessed by Ringo. Now we can start the practice, guys. Yeah, we received the Lunatic September blessing, so... Now we can start the attempt, right? Yum. Now we can start. Churu 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 chum. Double KO. Double KO. Double KO. That's not very nice, Ringo. Since when you double KO us? Alright. Now, Ringo, you will be a good girl. And you will go on the good side, right? Ringo, you will go to the good side, right? Not the wrong side, only the good one, right? Yeah, be a good girl. Be a good bunny. Ah! No way. No way. She's the last, what you say? He's the last boss of stage 2 that is still refused to die. He's the last survivor of the stage 2. There is only 2 survivors on stage 3. Yeah, there is only 2 stage 3 that need to die. Doremi and Kageru. Stage 4, we have, who do we have? We have Ben, Yatsu. We need to do on stage 4. What do we need to do on stage 4, guys? Not that much. I think so, it's Ben and Yatsu, right? Did we kill all the stage 4 boss? I think we did, guys. Yeah, I think we finished all the stage 4 boss. Except Yatsu and Ben. But do they really count? Do we really count DDC boss as a real boss? Do we really count DDC boss as a real boss? Yeah, I think it's only Yatsu and Ben left, right? I'm trying to think. Sega is dead. Murasa dead. I mean, technically we have 2 Satori to finish, but we did like a 4 Satori on 6, so... And we did 3 Pachu on 4, so... I guess we can consider them kinda done. Which other? Yaki is dead. Who is the stage 4 boss of UM? Ah, that's the Yin Yang girl, right? Mizumaru, she's dead also? Mizumaru is dead, Murasa is dead. Yeah, I think so. We only have Ben and Yatsu left on stage 4. Stage 5, there is still Megumu, where we have a 1 miss on. There is still the dancers and Seija. I think that's all. Yeah, I think that's the 3 last. And on the final boss, there is quite a lot still, though. There is quite a lot of... Hey, Kagiyama, what's up? Okay. Oh, what I have done. What I have done. But Ringo, we've been trying for a very long time. Yeah, welcome. Everyone are welcome here always. Nice to have you here. Pumpkin fight. No, I should have jumped a lane here. I saw it too late. But yeah, now I would say that the wins are very scarce. Like for example, like before we got Clown Piece. I mean, we got 2 wins recently. We got Satori Reimu A, and we got Clown Piece, but before that it was a bit of a drought, right? It was a very long time since we got the last win. Oh my god, I hate when she goes to the right side. All she has to do is to follow me on the left, and she just refuses. Come on, Ringo, don't be like this. We still have no news of the Fox game, right? Fuck that. Like, I start to think that the Fox game, we are going to have GTA 6 before the Fox game, guys. Imagine that. I start to think we are going to have GTA 6 before the Fox game. And she went to the right side again. What the heck? What is she doing? She didn't get the instruction here. She's not supposed to go to the right side. I never played GTA in my life, so I'm just saying this as a meme because I never played GTA one time in my life actually, so. But you know there is a lot of meme about like, will it be before we got this before GTA 6, right? I would prefer Red Dead Redemption 3 because I did play Red Dead 2 and it was pretty cool. I really liked Red Dead. Hey, come Pride. I'm going to Alice. What are you going to do on Alice? To be honest, I never understood either, but I don't know, like I don't know. So the first GTA game, right, when it released, there is not much like open world games like that, so I can understand that at the time of game like Vice City or San Andreas, the whole open world things was a bit new, right? So I can understand the... Oh my god, this non-spell. I can understand game like, for example, Vice City or San Andreas at their time, because open world were pretty scarce at the time. It was not a very... It was still a new thing, so... I can totally see like why this game got very popular. But nowadays, I don't really understand what's the appeal of this game anymore. I don't, but it's so popular that I'm sure a lot of people find appeal in that, right? But just personally, I don't personally see any like very... I played Elden Ring, that was cool. What was the last open world game I played? The last open world game I played? I don't even know. I mean, technically WoW is open world, but that doesn't count. I don't know which game I played recently that is open world. I don't even know. I played Dragon's Dogma 2, but it was already a long time ago. But might be the last open world I played. I'm not even sure. She went to the wrong side. Okay. This non-spell is so toxic. Oh yeah. Which other game I played? I mean, open world. That make me think that I haven't been playing big open world game for quite a long time. I don't even know, like. I mean, Elden Rings I played, but it was in 2022 or 2021, 2022. I don't remember. So it was already a few years ago. I need to do the DLC one day. I still haven't played the DLC. Churu 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 dum. Downgrade. Downgrade. Okay. Bless me, Ringo. Bless me, Ringo. Please. No, I didn't get blessed. Walled right from the start. Damn it. Yeah, for most people it will be enough to play it, I guess, but I personally wouldn't put big expectation on it. The thing is, like I said, like, I never played GTA games, so I can't say. I can't really tell. All I can tell is a lot of people are playing this game, so there must be a reason, right? I would say. There must be a reason. But yeah, just not the type of game I see any appeals on. The only Rockstar game I played is Red Dead 2. And I did enjoy it, so, like, I really liked Red Dead 2. That was, I like it more than I expected to like it. Like, I was really expecting to be kinda disappointed. And it was, at the end, it was better than what I was expected. Usually this type of game, you know, I'm going to lose interest very quick, and I don't really finish them. But Red Dead 2, I played the whole things, like the whole story until the very end. I did like most of the secondary quest and everything. I really liked this game. Like, it is really the kind of game that is an experience, right? Like, it was really great. At the moment, there is this Crimson Desert that is kinda at some hype at the moment. I think a lot of people say that this game is a great open world game. But I think it will be a game worth trying maybe once it will be on sale, you know. Not the type of game I would buy full price, but maybe in a few years when it will be on sale, might be worth a try. It's Mafia 2? I never played this franchise also, so I can't really say. I can't really say it. I can't really say it. I can't really say, sadly. Churu churu chum, churu 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 rum. She really ate me. She went to the right side again. Ringo is hating on us today, guys. Look at her! Keep going on the right side. What the heck? I never saw that. Like she went on the right side like 3-4 times in a row. It's only 33% chance for her to move on the right, so... Like, it's crazy to lose, like... And my camera not picking me correctly, no? It doesn't want to die. She has to give up at some point, right? She hates me. But we're at the very end, to be honest. I think some... Ah, that was a pretty bad day, right? I mean, we didn't get much done. We didn't get much done today. Like, the Oku attempt were a disaster. The Yuyuko attempt went... Okay, the Yuyuko attempt went not too terribly, I would say. At least we got the cane. We got the cane with solo Reimu. We got the cane with a solo Reimu, I guess. Might use that for a clip. Might use a solo Reimu for a clip. Oh, see. Ayayam! Thank you for the ayayam! Hey, Koichi! I'm so tired of Ringo. I am so tired of Ringo. I will keep her head as a trophy when she's dead. I will keep her hat. I will use her hat as a trophy. Like, guys, it is normal to be stuck on a Ringo for so long, or it is just me? Tell me it is just not me who gets stuck on a Ringo forever like this. I start to feel depressed. Ringo is here. Yeah, we have the whole tour gang. We have the whole tour gang. You can do it, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. You have been the last boss. She should have been the last boss. Lunatic September's final spell of the game. She's definitely like difficulty wise, she's not a stage 2 boss. I'm telling you, like we finished 95% of the stage 4 boss before we beat Ringo, so, and we beat like most of the stage 5 boss also, except maybe 3. And yeah, like I can tell you that the Ringo do not belong as a stage 2 boss. She has nothing to do as a stage 2 boss. Like, she's much harder than, for example, like even in this game, like what's her name? I forgot her name now. Sagume. Like, Ringo is much harder than Sagume. I think it's not even close. Like, you could switch Sagume and Ringo pretty much, and Ringo would fit on stage 4 boss, I think. I really think Sagume is easier than Ringo. It took us like 1 afternoon to beat Sagume, right? We got the NNN on 1 afternoon of try on Sagume, so... Ringo, it's been like freaking months we've been trying Ringo. I don't even remember when we started to do Ringo, right? I don't even remember when we started. But it feels like it's one of these boss we have been. It's the girl with the one wing. Like with the white hair and the one wing. Stage 4. In Lolke. The one winger. The Dango gives the strength. Ah, maybe. Maybe. But I'm getting too tired. I'm getting too tired. It's one of the boss I will be glad to get rid of. It's not like Clown Piece. The Clown Piece, I wanted to get the LNN because I really like the boss and I think Clown Piece is a very cool boss. Ringo, I just want to get the LNN so we get rid of her. So we don't have to come to see Ringo again, right? That's not the same. She is in this category of boss where I want to finish just because I'm tired of this boss, really. Not because I necessarily will be even happy to get the win. I hate when she spreads the wave. Look at this, we have the master rank on this spell forever, I think. Hey Cookie, what's up? Frog? Where's the frog? Where is the frog? Thank you for the cookie though. How are you? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the cookie, bye bye. Bye 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 bye. But I can't deny that I dreamed that I could play some other games and how to say and be like more of a variety streamers. Like that's some things I would have been very happy with, rather to have to do this like every day. The problem is, like I said, like it's the only thing that is working on the channel, so. Or I should make a new channel, like start a new channel from zero and split my time between two channels. Like do like maybe it's what I should do, to be honest. I didn't think about it before, but maybe I could make a separated channel, right? So I keep this one as a main channel for, and I do like, I don't know, 3 or 4 streams. And I make a secondary channel for other stuff. I don't know, maybe. Some things I need to eventually think about. Because this doesn't work to make everything on the same channel, like it's really just destroy all the little efforts, little progress, I mean. Like pretty much each time I stop streaming what I do right now, so Toho, pretty much, it's like 1 step forward, 3 steps backward, so if as soon I stop doing this, the channel is... So the thing is, if I want to do anything different, I need to do it on a different channel, pretty much, I think. I will need to make like a secondary channel, I guess. Yeah, but the problem is they don't have a whole algorithm that is based on Toho content. My problem is if you remove the Toho things of my content, my channel doesn't exist anymore, because YouTube is how to say, my channel is associated. No, it's, you will never change the algorithm, because my channel is tagged on the algorithm on Toho stuff. It's very easy, like to see the difference as soon I don't play Toho. So my only way to do something else without totally killing my channel is to make a secondary channel, because I can't do anything else on this channel except Toho content, pretty much. Because as soon I do something different, it is not shared at all. But so if I want to, what to say, yeah, exactly, right. If I was doing anything else, nobody gets recommended. Like the thing is, this channel have to be dedicated for Toho content, pretty much. And if I want to do anything else, I will need to make a second channel, I think. Because doing anything else just hurts my channel. So hurts the stream, hurts the channel. So it is stupid to stream something that's going to hurt all the effort we put into making some things. If then I just destroy, if I keep destroying everything by doing something different, so pretty much like if I want to do something else, I need to start a new channel, and that is pretty much, what you say, like clean. That is not like tainted by the algorithm, that doesn't have any data for YouTube to just put the channel in a category and be locked in one category. So or if I do something else, I will have to only stream on Twitch and not stream on YouTube. But at the same time, it kinda sucks, because then that content that is lost forever, since you can't archive, you know, Twitch stuff. So it's kinda sad. I hate doing this stream where I don't have a replay saved, because I don't know, like I just don't like seeing stream just, you know, gone forever, right? It is some stuff we spend time in and stuff like that. So that's why I don't really like the idea to just make stream with no replay. But at the same time, yeah, I will just need a second channel where I can. It's complicated, right? It's a complicated thing, I would say. I think for the Twitch channel, it's maybe not. What you say? It doesn't matter too much. But for the YouTube channel, I absolutely need to not put any non-Toho or shoot them up content there, because otherwise, like, the algorithm just get totally messed up. And already that my stuff is barely shared, so if on top of that I confuse the algorithm, right? So I really shouldn't post anything on the main YouTube channel that is not Toho content, pretty much, or Toho stuff, or shoot them up stuff, I guess. Even shoot them up stuff, like clearly only the Toho stuff work. even like when I post like the what you say, other game like or other shoot them up things, it barely get any shared. So I don't know. I need to think about it. I still have my ASMR channel in the corner of my head. But I don't know. I will maybe need a new microphone for it, because I think with the microphone I have, it doesn't work much. So I mean, it does work, but I don't get what you say, satisfying result. So, but I still have this silly idea in the back of my head. Somehow, I'm still thinking about it. But yeah, I just can't get a result that I am satisfied with. And also, like, it will let me work on some content I don't need to be on stream to make. You know, I would like to be able to post some stuff on the YouTube, but that are not like from the stream, right? I could make like content, because the problem on this category I'm doing right now, I don't see much interest to post non-like stream, I mean stuff I will do off stream, right? Because there is not much interest. I don't see really any value on that. So yeah, I will need to have a category where I could just record some stuff off stream and make video from it without having to be on stream for it. That would be nice. And that's why I was thinking about doing ASMR stuff, because that totally is the kind of content I could record off stream and make video from it. But this is going to be the last try, and then we're done for today, because I'm getting very tired and we are not really getting another good try on this boss. So yeah, today was just a bad day. It's okay. Like I said, I don't really expect to get wins every day, so if already we get a wins per month, that would be great. Also, I might have to find something else to do than just the boss grind, because I think we've been doing this for so long that it will be interesting to maybe find a new series of challenge to do on this that are not the same old boss grind. You know, I think we have been doing this for years and a half now, so doing something a bit fresh, something a bit new would be good, I think. Yeah, I'm done. I am done. 4 hours, almost 5 hours, that will do. I think I'm pretty... No, I was about to say I'm pretty satisfied, but not at all. I am actually not satisfied at all from the result of today, but it's okay. Maybe I will be able to get... Wow, we got so many follow today. Thank you, guys. I just noticed we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 follow today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the follow and all the sub on YouTube. Thank you. You've been pretty generous today. Thank you a lot. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by, guys. We will be back tomorrow, I think. Except if I don't know, it's been one short that got, so I'm not going to say to get too excited, because like if it's like a few more shorts maybe, but what you say, like if it's just one short that have been a bit like a view and the next one won't, so I'm not going to put too much up in that, right? Thank you so much for joining, guys. Thank you for all the follow. That was nice to have you here. We will continue this tomorrow. I will see if we continue on this, or if I might try to what do you say, think about something different we could try. But thank you for stopping by. It was nice to have you here as always. I will probably try to eat something because I'm a bit hungry, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you.